Hey! Wow, that was not the hey that I wanted to say. Hello. My goodness. What did we do? Sorry, let me just complain at something. Hello, kids. How are you all doing? Superblade, why are you still here? God damn it. Yeah. Hello. Who have we got today? Ixie, Superblade, and Sean, it seems. Welcome, welcome, everybody. You're chatting a lot. How are we all doing? Oh yeah, that shit that Sean told me about sounds fucking terrifying. Do you miss Blake? Well, I don't know why I laughed at that question. Who doesn't? How are you all doing? I'm doing okay. Good, good, good. Still playing Metopia. That's out now, isn't it? I've only played the demo. Did you see my... I feel like you are on Twitter, Superblade. I tweeted. I recorded my first time playing the game on YouTube, but then I went through and did it again on my other account, and I'd added in characters, and I made you the little kid at the very beginning. But in my actual like first try demo, there's no one else on there. I've got Leanne. It was like a teammate, but that's about it. Let's see. Where are we? There it is. Oh, I didn't actually say goodbye to Leanne's stream today. I like just absconded and left. Ugh. I'm already becoming a worse viewer. It's Sean's fantasy. What's Sean? Which Sean? Who's what are you talking about? I haven't been on Twitter since April. Ah, I see. Superblade doesn't even have a 118 on MC3. Well, neither do you. Not a proper one, anyways. It doesn't count in my opinion. And again, my grandma can 109 on Luigi Circuit, so hurry up, Sean. Are you telling me that your grandma is Frost Bueller? I know you're not, but are you? What do you mean, not a proper one? You know what I'm... No, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm Leanne's son. I told you. I was in flat... 118 is a 118. Nope. Nope. Not right. Not proper. Doesn't count. Also, Mando is the Dark Lord, and I love that, yeah. I was looking through the Miis to see which one would just look the most ridiculous. I was thinking of putting Wrath's Mii on there. And then I just scrolled onto Mando, and I'm like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, this is my PB now as well. My 69 Luigi Circuit. A 109 isn't a 109 unless it beats Frost Bueller's one. Exactly. Now you get it. Has to beat the first sub. What job would you want to be? I'm the mage, usually. Why are you listing all of them? There's more? I didn't know there were more jobs. Oh my god, Leanne's playing Fortnite. Never mind, I'm gonna just ignore her. Bye bye. Let's just close the stream down. Alright. Thumb is still giving me issues. It was extremely clicky earlier. Bradley should play with her. Knowing Bradley, he probably already has, somehow, and I don't know how. He might already be doing so, and I don't know how, but he'll just be there, watching her and just playing. Leanne gets silently shunned as she's playing Fortnite, and she'll never know about it, right? Soup plate. Right. Left. Good. Oh yeah, I fixed the... Wait, why is it off the bottom of the screen like that? I kind of fixed the alerts. Let's bring that up a little bit. Yeah, that should be a little bit easier to watch. But thank you for the host, Soup Plate, even though you shouldn't be hosting me. But thank you. I don't know if you are familiar with everything that's happened on the new layout, Soup, of the new great news that I have to share. Because if so, then if I haven't shared any news with you, then I've got a lot to share, to describe. There is a lot to catch you up on. I think you might know, like, vaguely. Wow. I hate that curb. If I get ahead somehow. That's a 0.2 or something. Oh, I hate the shroom. Nice bounces. Thanks! I intentionally bounced and got all of them. I'm glad you appreciate the talent that takes to get them. What great news do you have to share? You posted on your story about a filming endeavour. Indeed. So, the background of the stream is from that, is it 2 weeks ago now? I think it's going to be 2 weeks this Sunday coming up. Where I was basically... someone approached me because they saw... Someone approached the studio, sorry, because they saw me and Emma performing in the virtual festival last year. And they asked me to take part in a film project, which they were doing. And so me and Emma played a little bit of the return for that, and as you can probably tell just by the wet floor at the bottom of the screen, it was raining, so we had to do the take in the rain. But it was my first paid gig. I got 60 quid for sitting in the rain for 10 minutes and playing the guitar, so I really couldn't complain. Plus, it was the first time in over a year and 2 months that I actually got to see Emma in person again. And it was... So that made it more than worth the while to finally see her again. You can see the thing that is on the very left of the screen there. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned while you were here that I had a present to give Emma that my mum crocheted for her birthday last year, which I couldn't give because of the pandemic. Well, because it was the first day that we've seen each other for more than a year, I finally was able to take it to her and give it to her. I could have quite easily just got her address and posted it to her during the pandemic, and she would have been able to have it a lot sooner. But honestly, like, her reaction when I finally presented it to her in person was honestly worth the wait. Like, it was so cute. She literally took it out the bag, looked at it, and she hugged it. I've never had anyone actually proper hug something that I've given them before. It was so cute, so wholesome. And that is a picture that she sent me after she went back home. She hung it up in her bedroom. She took a picture of it and sent multiple thanks, which is nice too. So I was really happy about that. But that's not all. That is not all. So, not this week Tuesday, but the week before. Last week Tuesday. Why don't I just say that? I've started going back to my volunteering and my and the studio again. The volunteering doesn't really have much of a effect on this, but last Tuesday I went to a meeting at the studio, and we're basically just evaluating more of the stuff that we're going to work on. Because I'm pretty sure I've told you about the news that it's planned for me to have an album release now. Well, for said album release, when we were looking music over, it's very blatant that the stuff that I produce with Emma is the stronger music. It's the stuff that I like more, and it's the stuff that everybody else seems to like a lot more as well. And I know in the past they were quite skeptical about getting me and Emma to work together, and that's mainly over the talk of funding. That's how they didn't really have the means to pay her. But as of the last year, they have received a charity fund, which means that they can pay Emma to do more with them, and so they are going to pay Emma to sit down with me and finish the rest of the songs and produce everything into a demo form, ready to start working on things after the summer to produce a full album, which is fantastic. That's the best news I could have got, actually. So that's exciting stuff. Hopefully that will go well. That was a nice lap too. I really want to at least finish something. That's just going to be shit. Oh, speaking of vinyl as well, there is actually going to be a special edition vinyl from the studio itself. I'm going to be on that as well. That's pretty interesting. I didn't think to mention it until you just said there. I don't know if I'm going to actually have a proper vinyl release for my album specifically, but there will be a vinyl that has some of me on there. So that's pretty cool. And it's limited edition as well. I'm glad. I can't wait to hear the album. I'll download it on all platforms and buy the vinyl. Sweet. Yeah. There you go. So thanks, Jake. Ah, shit. I can't type. I can't fucking... Thank you. I don't care. I'm going to buy it. My mum can pay shipping. Wait, do you mean my... What did I say, Jake? What did I say, Jake's? There's more than one. Oh, my worst nightmare. There we go. Have to correct it. I assume you mean your actual mum and not your Leanne mum, right? Leanne mum. That's weird. It's weird saying that. Oh, Leanne posted videos of her playing keyboard recently and singing onto Twitter. I have to remember to download them before she removes them, because she has a habit of, if she shares any stuff like that, she gets I think self-conscious after a while and takes them back down. So I'll have to download them. But honestly, she is actually better at playing keyboard than I am. Like, after a day's practice, she was able to play the freaking Me channel theme song, and that's incredible in my opinion, because it's really advanced. too late. It's my worst nightmare too. No, I mean my actual mum. Okay, good. Because I wouldn't know how you would get Leanne to pay for it in the first place, to be fair. I don't actually know if Leanne would actually pay for any of my shit in the first place. Like, she would... I think she would support the cause. But she wouldn't actually get anything, I don't think. That's my opinion around it. She cares about it, but I'm not important enough. I don't know, though. Ooh, you're going that way, are you, dearie? Did I tell you I'm going to try and learn the guitar this summer? I think I'm serious about releasing my own music someday. That sounds really good. I remember you talking about the music stuff. Either exactly that or that you were just getting more into it. But that sounds really good. Guitar is fun. I need to play more guitar. Like the last time I played... Actually, no, this is a lie. I did play the other night just to see if my thumb injury was caused by the guitar at all, which it wasn't. It wasn't even affected by it, actually. But, yeah, the last time I played before that was, for the, what was it, the gig? Ooh. That was a nice shroom. Ha! Sweary on has got nothing on it. I know what I'm doing. Oh, of course you give me a fucking okay alignment here. And it doesn't even matter. I sort of got inspired by Phil Elverum and his works. Fair enough. I mean, if you're inspired, then, you know, it's a really good idea to try and ride that inspiration out. Because not only are you going to understand more about how you work with music and find new ways to create something, but you're also probably going to find out more stuff about the artist and relate to things on an even stronger level, depending on song topics, but also just general, like, music, like, taste and, ability, if that makes any sense at all. A lot of it is acoustic guitar, but it sounds different to me for some reason. I mean, it might be the way that it's played and edited, but it could also literally just be the way that... Oh, Emma's messaged me. It's important. This is the other thing that I was talking about, and you can probably see it in London, is... see in London. You can see it in the title. I'm going to see Emma's band play at a gig tomorrow. So I've been in talk with both her and my cousin a lot recently. We had a chain at the beginning of this lap, it would be golden, but it was a drop. I know that because the ghost gets a drop, but we're still alright. Never mind. Oh, never fucking mind. Here we go. Off we go! Whee! Shroom. London, tell me how it goes. Will do. I actually have a song that I want to share with you. Actually. I don't know if you're into, if you like listening to or are into Elliott Smith at all, like even slightly. But I found a young artist that was promoted to me on Instagram. Reminded me heavily of Elliott Smith. Really, really nice song. Like the acoustic guitar is really, the acoustic guitar part in it is really nice. You haven't heard of Elliott Smith? Ah, interesting. I feel like he'd be up your street, but I'm not too sure. Because I'll be honest, I've not really listened too much. I need to. Very well written works. Oh fuck! My thumb slipped off the analog stick. I was holding it in with the bone. What the hell? There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh. I may be up his street. I'm up a lot of streets. Fair enough. I'll go find him on Apple Music real quick. Nice PB you got there. Thank you, Swear. I got it for you and a couple of other people. It did make me laugh though. It's a really weird PB. I'll show you the run actually. How have you been? Oh, it has a grass clip in it, actually. On the second lap. So prepare yourself. Because this driving is probably going to be not what you are used to. Looks like he made a lot of stuff in the 90s. Interesting. Now, the guy that I found is only 17, I believe. I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm doing alright. I have a bit of a hand injury at the moment. I have no idea how it's happened, so I'm kind of just pulling myself along, although it's actually not really feeling too off at the moment. Nothing too concerning. I bounce there and then I clip the grass there and I pretty much lose all my time against the ghost. So this is a lot further behind than I usually am able to get against this ghost. But then this for lap 3 play for me at least, it was pretty good. And I still bounced there. I noticed while watching your attempts and just seeing how I play there. Oh, this shroom I think was alright too. But yeah, I noticed with a lot of attempts on that second turn, in comparison to what you do, I'm timing it all wrong. I need to try and, I guess it would help with the alignment into the shroom. I jumped too late. Yeah, thank you. That's what I was. Yeah. That's the thing. I've just blanked there for a minute. Sorry. Right, hold on a minute. Sorry about this. I'm just responding to a friend. that one. You'll have that one. I also need to know this. My Wii U is still in French. It's funny that you mentioned that as well, Soup Played, because my cousin has his phone set in French. And I'm trying to go organize about going to the gig to see Emma's band on tomorrow. And we're sending screenshots back and forth. And all his stuff is in French. It's really funny. It's like he does the same thing as you or something. He's done something similar. Sorry about that. I barely missed the freaking fade off there. I'm loving French. It's pretty fun to learn. That's good to hear. So it was definitely worth changing your Wii U language to it then. I mentioned this earlier. I returned to my volunteering recently, and I met a girl who started working there before I returned. And her name seems pretty French. I met a girl on Wednesday. It's yesterday, right? I hope it is. If it's Friday today, then I'm already missing Emma's gig. Whoa! Okay. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Today is Saturday, Sean. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. That would also line up because I technically have my volunteering on Friday still as well. Though I'm not going this week. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to the gig. I'll be able to see Emma again, and I don't know when we'll be able to meet each other again after this. I assume at the, hopefully, future studio sessions that are soon going to be planned. I'm just sort of waiting for further things to be sorted out for that. Anyways. Oh, fuck off. Wow, that was interesting. Still a 4? No. Okay, good. Don't know if I asked you this before, but what exactly do you do at the studio? Do you help others record their material? No, they help me figure out what the hell I'm doing, essentially. I mean, the volunteering, I don't volunteer for a studio, if that's what you're kind of mixing up with. My volunteering is something completely different. The studio started putting, what they started to do was they were just putting these jam sessions on, which people who weren't necessarily like very musically inclined, or like just kids basically, kids/young adults who are interested in music but aren't really that experienced with it, I guess, could kind of go and play. And I started really going into that, and then Emma was brought in by a friend who attended the sessions, a guy called Adam. They knew of Emma because they worked in the same cafe together, so Emma decided to come back. But then Emma also attended little sessions at the studio 10 years prior when she was just a kid. So the studio knew of Emma, but when she started working there, I would come into the session still, but I would be, I guess more of my role came in to just sort of assist Emma with leading the music and jam sessions. But as I also have my own music collected, like I've composed things, I've written things, I have, what is this word? Shown things off to the studio. And they've kind of started respecting me, like, just appreciating me and trying to prioritize me as an artist of sorts. So, the studio now have their own little record label, which, as I said, that I'm going to get my own sort of album release for the end of this year, and you know, I'm on that list. So it's kind of weird. I'm kind of in my own little bubble, I guess, but I don't work for the studio. I kind of just am going there and they're just helping me with music stuff, and they're going to help me produce and release the album for those people who actually know what they're doing rather than me just being a shitbag on my computer at home. And yeah, that's really it. All I can think of trying to describe. I feel like I'm going around in circles here and not being that clear. Oh my goodness. Hello, Shadow. Sorry you probably came in during the middle of a massive ramble there. Hope you have been well. How are you doing? Well, that is an interesting thing, actually. While we were discussing on Tuesday, we were talking about how it's quite blatant that I like to collaborate with people. You know, I've done stuff with people even before I started going to the studio, before I met Emma. I like to get other people to sing my music and take part in things and all that good stuff. So it was a thought was thrown into the works on whether or not it'd be good to try and go down the artist path or the songwriter path for me. Because I like, you know, doing my own music and embracing it and performing it and doing all that stuff. But it's also quite clear that I like collaborating. And I even opened up saying that, you know, I'm fairly comfortable with the concept of writing songs for other people. So, yeah. There's that. I think, actually, the best thing to do would be just to do a mixture of both. Which is more than doable, but I think with a bit of thought, even just a little bit of thought for the time being, I think the better way for me to go is the artist route. Because I should have more freedom in doing my own music. I'd like to write songs and music for other people as well. Hello, Chavis. How long are you going to be at London? Literally a day or an evening. It's tomorrow. Yeah, how are you doing, Travis? Yeah, I think I've mentioned it to you. It's my friend. I'm going there for a gig, hopefully. I'm a little bit anxious about it at the moment because the person I'm supposed to be going there with has not been responding to me. So we have no plan of action yet. Other than the fact that we can go there late because there are pandemic restrictions still, which means we can't actually go there for the full gig. We are only able to go there for Emma's band set and the headliner, I'm pretty sure. So I think the plan is to just start heading over in the evening, get to roughly the same area, and then find a place to eat. Have dinner, because it will be like in the evening, like I said, and then at about 9 o'clock we'll head over to the venue. Shit. No. Oh, thanks, Wheelie. That was very helpful. I'm good, just making up some work at the moment. Awesome. I didn't join you earlier because I was too busy watching the Sonic Central premiere. I'm very excited for Colors. Awesome. Is there going to be a Sonic Colors reboot? I mean, sounds like Shadow's about to tell us all about it, so here we go. I remember actually using some Sonic Colors footage to compare two capture cards together. I don't know if the comparison is still back on YouTube, but I remember I had everything perfectly synced just by dragging the videos in, and then I moved them a couple of frames out of sync in comparison to each other, so it was really bad. And I didn't mute the audio or anything. I just left the audio sort of playing from both videos, so it sounds awful. Oh, fuck off. God, I hate that. I remember playing the DS version. There was a DS version? Oh my goodness, I have no idea what happened on the DS. You grew up with the Wii version, that's cute. To be completely honest, like, when I was looking, it's a really good game for visual comparison, I think, with the Wii. Because, you know, like, for a Wii game, it looked exceptional. I've never played it, but like just from that alone, it looked really good. From just the recording tests that people did. Maybe I'll have to get it someday and try and do some recording, editing tests using it. Who knows? Ah, failed run. Here we go. There is a DS version. I used to play it all the time when I used to have my old 3DS. 3DS? Oh my goodness. Do you not have a DS then? Pipe was scaring me. Oh, dead. Dead in one stupid, maybe not dead actually. Wow! I've never lost a run there like that before. Okay then, again. That would have PB'd. Pretty sure that would have PB'd. Truth be told, the DS version had exclusive wisp power-ups, sorry, and the Wii version also had exclusives of their own. Both versions shared other power-ups. Interesting. I bought a DS Lite a few years ago after I sold my new 3DS, mainly for Mario Kart DS. That's really bizarre. Only Tails was on the Wii version, others, including myself, were on the DS version. That's cute. Right. I'm gonna go, on that note, and eat dinner. And then I'll be back and we'll carry on working on this for a couple of hours. So, I would say Souplade, you're in charge, because, you know, you haven't been here for a while. But, no. Shadow, you're the one in charge. Make sure that Souplade behaves himself, and I will be back in, like... I'll try and actually be back as quick as possible. Okay? Cool. Not anymore. Hello. God, that probably didn't work very well because there's a fucking lawnmower in the background. Oh shit. There we go. Hello. Did everyone come in literally like just now when the screen was on me failing the run? This was a weird run, to be honest. I don't know if I would have liked it at a PB, but it'd be nice to PB at least before I go tomorrow. Would be nice. Oh, that 360 angle. Beautiful. Right. How is everyone doing? Who is here at the moment? Oh, Shadow and Soupblade were chatting quite a bit. Seems. I don't know if Shadow wants me to read any of these massive Shadow paragraphs, but there's quite a few here. Oh my goodness, shut up, you dick. Neptune came in. Hello, Neptune. With the tree. The guy tree. Came in. Lord Soup is here. Sean is here. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, there I go. Whoosh. How are we all doing? Hey, that's not nice, Sean. What is not nice? Calling myself a dick for hiccuping. Or whatever I did. Why would I talk to Shadow like that? What? I wasn't talking to... Yeah, fine, I'll read the Shadow paragraphs then. Gosh. Gosh. Ugh. We'll have that on in the background. There we go. God, how far back do I need to go? I think I read that one. Only Tails was in the Wii version. Others, including myself, were on the DS version. Okay, I actually did read that one. I don't have Retopia, and I don't know if I should get it. I'll have to see. But my main focus right now are A, Sonic Colors Ultimate, B, the Pokemon Diamond Pearl remakes, and C, the Sonic game to be released in 2022, and D, the remaining DLC characters TBA in Smash Ultimate. I'm getting this feeling that the remaining two Super Smash Bros. Ultimate characters to complete the DLC Fighter Pass 2 bundle will be announced A, at this year's E3, and B, during this year's TGA, the Game Awards. Thank you for clarifying that. We'll have to see, but if this is true, then we'd know that one of the remaining two characters will be announced at E3 2021 and the other at TGA. Which remake of Diamond and Pearl are you leaning towards specifically? I want to get them both, but even if I don't, I'd like to at least get Diamond because I know I owned Diamond on my DS before. I think that's all the big ones. I don't plan... Oh, what the hell? I don't plan to get the Arceus game yet until I hear more information about it. I need to get back to playing New Snap. I'm trying to stay away from spoilers though. Awesome. There you go. Those are all the Shadow paragraphs. I hope you're happy now. I can do the forwards man in Skate 3 now. Best speed glitch known to man. Don't know what that is, but it sounds impressive, so good job. Right, let's carry on with wasting our life away. Here we go then, kettle period, JR music note. No, kettle rest, JR period. That's what it says. Let's go. How are you doing, Lord Soup? I don't think I've actually spoken to you for a while. I think the last time you came in and I saw you, you just came in at the end of the stream. But I have news, if I haven't told you about the news yet. Have I told you news? Okay. Oh, he just responded to Sean. Okay, there's news. Awesome. Oh no, please don't start a K wall. Boink! Boink! No! Not a wall of K. Oh, I hate everything about this. What if I PB now and during this run and everyone's just spamming K for the whole thing? Scratch that. Hey guys, I just PB'd. K. Ugh. If I'm on PB place, please no one actually do that. Spam good things like Leanne Love. Oh, you Rio Drift, you sneaky boy. Kaboosh! Whee! Yeah, when are they gonna start implementing that shit into the world record? Come on. Obviously faster. Way too early. What the fuck? Why did that work? Oh, I hate this game. Your description is K. What for the video? I have a surprise that I'm going to use for the background music, and no one's going to see it coming. It's going to be fantastic. Everyone's going to fucking be raving to the background music. It'll make a good statement as well, actually. Mario Kart Wii KPB. Ugh. So I'll just change my me name to K right now. Just go off onto the freaking me channel and be like, K. It's going to be Moyo by Godspeed You, Black Emperor. No. Do it. No. I don't want to be memeing with memes. Wait, no. I don't want to be memeing with memes today. Fuck. So, what is the news? That's a good question, Lord Soup. I did my first paid gig recently. I don't know if you noticed that the background and image on the left have changed recently. Well, 2 weeks ago this Sunday, I'm pretty sure I actually told you about this. I was asked to feature in a film project by someone who watched me and Emma perform in the festival, the virtual festival. So we performed a bit of the return in this film project that is coming up to celebrate the anniversary of something, a landmark, I guess, a local landmark. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. And annoyingly, on the day, it was raining, so I had to play guitar in the rain, which was not a pleasant experience, but got paid 60 quid for it. So you know, good things came out of it in the end. I also got to see Emma, who, as you know, is my favoritist person in the entire Earth of planet right now. And I hadn't seen her for well over a year and a couple of months. I had a birthday present that my mum crocheted for her, which is pictured on the left. I was finally able to give it to her. And that is it, hung up in her bedroom, in her house. But that is not all of the news. Okay, this is only half of it. I've also started returning to my volunteering and going to the studio now. Safer to return to those. As such, I had a meeting last week, Tuesday, to do with regards to album stuff and everything. And because the studio now have more funding than they did before, I don't know if you remember, like I mentioned things on stream before that they were going to try and just keep me and Emma separate from working with each other. They didn't really have the funding for it. Well, now they, at the beginning of this year, they received the charitable funds that they were looking for, so now they can afford to keep us together. So they are going to be paying Emma to work on and finish all the music that I need to bring together for an album. Which is more than I ever wanted. Oh, frick. So that is fantastic. So hopefully, what that means is we will actually complete all of the songs in a rough sort of demo form by the summertime. And the aim at the moment is to try and get an album out by the end of this year. My very first album, a debut actually. There is also going to be a compilation by the studio itself. I told Souplate about this earlier and he fucking went mental. Vinyl. A special limited edition vinyl release. And I'm going to be on it too. I think the return will just do really well, like, on vinyl. Like, I can just imagine the aesthetic of playing a vinyl with that song. Soup will know what I mean. So that was weirdly good. Oh, fuck. Dead, I think. Might be redeemable, it depends on this. No, I don't think so. I want to finish a run, please let me finish this. No? Okay, I'm not allowed. Thank you. Thank you! I don't know why I did that, please forget that I did that. Thank you very much. Oh shit, it's empty. What the fuck? Where did that go? What? Where did that go? Why did I? Oh my goodness. Why did that go so quickly? Don't forget us if you get famous. I hope I don't. That's the other thing that was also spoken about actually. You see, I have to decide whether or not I want to become a songwriter or an artist. Artist basically meaning I'd be focused more on myself, but songwriting meaning that what I am able to produce and compose as a musician and a songwriter will be the main focus, and I'll just be able to collaborate with other people, which is what I do. Which is what I do already to produce music with Emma and a couple of other girls that I've collaborated in the past, and. You know, I would also just make a song, write it for somebody else to use and perform, and they would be the you know, the frontman of that, really. If that makes any sense. I do know what you mean. Good to know. Does HDMI to HDMI to mini HDMI work on Wii? It depends on what you mean. Like, I know the direct HDMI modded Wii is mini HDMI output. HDMI to HDMI mini. I guess if it's like a HDMI lead to a mini, then that would work on a Wii to HDMI. Write a song called Fuck MC3. Should just remix the MC3 theme song. Fuck you MC3. Fuck you MC3. Fuck you. Wait, no. Fuck you MC3. You are a shit track. Fuck you MC3. I hate you so much. Fuck you MC3. Go away now. Shit. And then I'll just steal Tom's lyrics from that video that he made. I have to go. Goodbye, everyone, and good luck, Sean. Thank you, Soup Plate. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. It was great to see you again and share the news. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck with school work and stuff. I saw you talking about that in Leanne's chat earlier, so all the best on that, and I hope things go well. Would you use your work as a musician to gain fame and win money? I mean, you'd have to sign a contract to gain fame with music, especially worldwide. Are you talking about like just a general record label or with Music Shadow stuff? Or are you... Because I know you've brought up in the past game shows and stuff, and I know you've also mentioned about how there's celebrity game shows and things, so I don't know if you're also like kind of referring to that, but no. To me, it's not the money, and nor the fame. I actually still want to be able to go to the co-op around the corner without being harassed. Not that that's entirely impossible. We live in Britain after all, but fuck. I don't want to, you know, be recognised. I just want to be able to kind of live normally, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure I've described this all the time in the past before, again and again and again, and people have sympathised with me, you know. It's the introvert life. It's kind of expected. I bought a Jet Power portable monitor and it has a mini HDMI port and I'm worried it won't work. Well, do you have anything to test the mini HDMI port out with already? Like a camera that uses a mini HDMI port or a phone that uses it? I think phones use it, right? So, I mean, there is no harm in just getting a little Wii to HDMI and a HDMI to HDMI mini cable and try and test it out, because you're not really losing too much, but I just don't know if it will. It's all just dependent on the monitor, I'd say, because by concept I'd say it doesn't really sound like it wouldn't work unless the mini HDMI port on the monitor itself is not actually an input in like the same way as a standard HDMI port is, if that makes any sense. I think I'm kind of just rambling at this moment. Going to the co-op, yeah. Yes, record label, such as Sony Records or something like that. Well, I think with regards to the studio that I go to at the moment, Shadow, has started up its own sort of independent record label. So although it's not necessarily like one of the big names like Sony or Warner or Universal or stuff like that, it's still a record label that's going to help me produce the music and market it for me and do all of that stuff. So, you know, I technically am, and I don't know if I need to write up a contract for that. I really should. I don't think they're the type of people to screw me over with this sort of thing, but still, better safe than sorry, right? But yeah. With regards to that, I can't just plan, you know, to get signed to a label like Sony or something like that. Even if I wanted to, it's more of a game of chance, and it's a good enough chance that I even have this opportunity with the studio at the moment in time. Like, I kind of just rocked up there at the perfect opportunity to, you know, display what I'm able to do and actually have them support me produce it and put it out there. So it's I'm happy. Let's put it that way. I'm kind of content. You kind of got to play it by ear and see how things work out in the long run. You know, an actual label might come and approach me one day if I'm lucky enough, or if I'm good enough, and we just have to wait and see. Who knows? I've seen people use the cable with Nintendo Switch, and that worked. Well, then it doesn't sound like there's too much of an issue, but you have to remember that if you use a Wii to HDMI, then Wii to HDMI with this cable, the Wii, depending on your Wii to HDMI, most of the time just output at the standard 480p resolution. And if for some reason the monitor doesn't work, if for some reason the mini HDMI doesn't work on lower resolutions like 480p or something like that, if it's restricted in a way, then obviously that won't work. But I don't know how it works. I've never used anything with mini HDMIs, but because a Wii to HDMI is relatively cheap, and the cable as well, I would assume you'd still be able to find those pretty cheap somewhere. You're not gonna lose too much in investing in it, if that makes any sense. And hello to Legit. Handy has an injured hand. Ironic, I know. Yes. This isn't the first time, and I doubt it will be the last, sadly, but we've been doing well. I've got onto a lot of PB fails here and there. Right. I am going to go and get a drink. So I'll mute the mic so you can't hear the goddamn lawnmower in the background. Shadow, you're still in charge, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes, hopefully. Okay, sorry about that. Let's jump right back into it, shall we then, kids? BRB, okay. I don't know when that was said. But I BRB too, so, you know. Oh, I like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. It's weirdly gotten quieter in chat now that Lord Soup's gone. Lord Soup? Soup Blade's gone. Whew. Smell grass. How does a double call me watching me play in this one specific attempt before the line, just after the line even for it. Cannot spam for shit anymore with this. Still possible to catch up and... never mind, we'll do that all the time now. Point 1, I think. Ah, at least I finished the run. That's good. 3:08 with the last lap? Like that? Huh, okay. Well, if anyone wants a point 1 for some reason, you can have that. I don't know why you would want it. There you go. Oh, great. Now I'm going to steal Sean's PB. Former PB, actually. Former PB. Never mind. Never, no. Never mind. You could have your old PB if you want it. I don't care. I don't know. It has your massive fuck up in it on lap 2. Followed by your beast lap 3, which I'm gonna sub, and I might be able to beat this ghost. at the same time, and I'm still not going to beat that lap 3. Like the split-wise. I can... If I am playing well enough, then I could definitely stay ahead. You got any more plans for this track, Sean? Or are you, you're staying away from the game at the moment, aren't you, actually? I don't want 5s anymore. I don't think that'd help. Unless I get double .2 or some stupid shit like that. Ah! I don't plan on playing it again unless Jacob beats me. Wow. Mr. JQNC 2.0 over here. But that's fair enough. I don't even know if Jacob's going to be playing the track again. Ow, my head. Just from friendly competition, yeah. Jacob's cool, Jacob's cool, Jacob's cool. We both got .7s on the same day, I remember. You both got .7s, Jake fucking subbed. And I had one of the worst Luigi Circuit sessions I've ever had. Fantastic day, I loved it. I think that was actually the day that I got raided, so, like, by everybody as well, isn't it? You might remember this more than I do because you actually raided me as well, Sean. Woo! Oh, fuck. That was good until I dropped. No, no, no. I don't want to fuck it up the same way that Sean did. Bastard. No, I was way too early. I raided after my stupid 20-minute session. Still ridiculous. Like, you could spend the... I wonder what you would have on this track if you spent the amount of time that I did trying to fucking sub the whole thing. Like, if it was the exact same amount of time. I don't actually know how long that's been though, because I haven't actually been I haven't timed myself. I've been timing myself. And it's not something like a straight up MT3 grind. It's been like a kind of really patchy because of my hand and just kind of getting back into IRL stuff. Maybe a 0.5, yeah. That's what I would say. Around like the mid to low 5 region. You'd definitely be in the UK top. Or something stupid like that. I would be doing bounce cut by now if I carried on. Interesting. I feel like I unintentionally got a bounce cut the other day, but I'm not too sure. No one clipped it. But it was tight. It was so tight. She might have been during my 69 session, so probably I had no one else there. Very appropriate that I said it was tight during a 69 session. Very appropriate. I hope no one ever repeats me saying that ever again. I never repeat saying that ever again, sorry. I think I'm going to go now, Sean. Take care. Take it easy then, Shadow. It was nice to have you by again today. Sorry that majority of your time was probably spent while I was eating dinner or getting a drink at stream, but at least you got to catch up with Soupblade and chat some interesting paragraphs into stream as you usually do. I hope all goes well with whatever you're deciding to do now. And take it easy. Yeah. I don't know why I just let that roll out for so long. Love how I spin drift cut into the cut. Love how I spin drifted into the cut. 2 out of 3 in my PB. Your last lap, Shroom, was really strange. You like clipped the dirt and slowed down just a tad, both the entrance and the exit. It was interesting. It was very... Of course, thanks for quoting that, Sean. You're going to print screen that now and just print it out and put it on your wall, aren't you? Do you know when there's like famous people who have really like famous and sort of inspirational quotes? I can just imagine you're going to have like a poster and it's going to have like proper quotes from proper people on there, and then it's just going to have shitty 863 on there being like, it was so tight during a 69 or something like that, just there. And you're just going to look at the quote and be like, that is what I aspire to be for some reason. Your inspirational quote is shit the bed. Honestly, I feel like that's an aim in life that we all need to aspire to. Oh no! I don't like that alignment. Ha! Turn in the fucking wheelie there, idiot. I twist train at least once in my PB as well. At least you can twist chain. I just fucking twist drop shit the bed. Turn in the wheelie. Pretty sure that was a twist drop as well. I didn't need to move like that, really. Oh, fucking hell, I hate this run. I have played for far too many hours. I should me be able to what the fuck? I should me be able to haha. What the hell does that mean? What was that sentence? I really tried so hard to get the chain there, and I don't know if I did. It looks like I did, actually. Way! Hello, Sean. Goodbye. I don't think so. Oh, I was sweating so much there. Imagine if that was a 318, I would have had 002. I would have been so pissed off. That was the most dissatisfying shortcut ever. Have you seen the shortcut in your fucking lap 3, mate? It was really uncomfortable though. I will not lie on that one. It was not a fun. It was not a nice feeling shortcut, so it probably looked like shit. Oh, I see what you mean. I should be able to, as in you should be able to twist chain. I see, because you've done it more than enough to do it. Gotcha. I should be able to, haha. Oh. That was a weird run. I didn't like it. I don't know how ahead I was entering into lap 3, but I don't think it was that. It was by that much. I could PB today though, which is nice. That shortcut's exit was nice. That looks like a chain. I mean, I guess I could take a look and technically compare it. That's the best alignment that I've got out of something like this. And I turned in the wheelie slightly. That looked a little bit... Oh, God. That looked a little bit uncomfortable there as well. This is just where everything fell apart. This was good. Oh, never mind. It's not that good. I chained. I got a decent alignment here. Why did... Oh, I went all the way over to the left. I thought I cut too much off. That's interesting. If I went a bit tighter there, I would have got that, wouldn't I? That's what lost. That's what lost it to PBE, surely. Should we take a look? It shows up here, doesn't it? It's gonna be the shroom, isn't it? Compare it to your PB. Your PB will fucking wipe the floor with my testicles after it fucking tears them off. Interesting. Interesting. Chain, okay. Hello, Fizz. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Haven't played Mario Kart Wii in a long time. Well, welcome back to Mario Kart Wii. Just watching back a PB fail. Which I was still ahead after that mistake there, so this is going to be interesting. It's the ending of the shroom. It has to be the ending. I don't think I fucked it up any more than that. That was a chain. That was a good alignment. And that's it. That's it. No! No! I didn't do it. I wasn't good enough. No, I didn't. Lord Soup, that's because I'd got a fail against PB, and that was the fail. Nothing much, yeah, it's been ages. Well, welcome back. And thank you, whoever that is, for following as well. Ian Lanthea, welcome. Hand. Okay, I might have to call it soon, but we'll see. I'm more motivated than anything after that. We tried. Let's go. Let's continue. That's probably the second fastest run I've been able to complete on stream. Like, you got the 092 as the PB. My other PB since then have not been captured on stream, so it would be nice to finally get one. Hello? 109 750 versus PB fail. Stop saying that! Although, to be honest, I looked at that and I thought you had said Lewis at the end. And I don't know why. I thought you said Luigi. Luigi Lewis. No! Oh, it's still contendable. Fuck! I got the same time! Oh no! I finished the same time! I did that! It was just the one. I just finished that 102 just above it! What the hell? No! No! Ah! Oh. It's literally the next round I finish is the same thing. What is this? Oh my goodness. That's the stupidest top 5 I've ever fucking had. My god. What? Oh. How did that one lose? Let's see. I'm gonna see how much I off-screen you. Well, you can probably picture it. Oh, pardon me. If I finish another 102, I'm gonna cry. It'll be a highlight on YouTube if I finish the third one. Is this the right run? No, this is the other 103. This is the other. Okay. So we already watched this run. I think I had the same like one in both fails as well. 353 is what I got there. What did I get in the other one? I think it was actually 38 something, wasn't it? So that's ridiculous. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that was weird. Okay, it wasn't the same lap. Let's see what happens then. This lap was decent for me. I dropped though. And I kind of messed that up a little bit. That was a tad late, but I had a decent exit. And I was all the way over to the left. It can't be the shroom again. What? What? Why? He fucking jumps ahead. I must have done the shroom slightly early then. Oh, that's awful. The shroom. It's the shroom. Oh, it's the shroom. I hate this thing. Come on then. Third 102. Give it to me, game. Give me a third one. Come on. You can do it. We're not going for PB attempts now. We're going for 110, 102. That is ridiculous. I hate everything about that. open the curtains now. It looks like I could be able to. Let's see. Well, that should be fine, I think. Is that going to be shining on me? If I sit here, it won't be. Oh, that's much nicer. I love the sun when it's like not shining obnoxiously in my face like a piece of shit. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pull the curtain just a tad. I'm sitting here like this. There is fine. Oh, optimized. Optimized. I'm optimizing the sun. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck, it's still there. Go away. There we go. At least it's lighter in there now. Lighter in the now. There we go. I feel you there, what with the sun. Yeah. It's setting now though. So. All good. I just hate that as well. Like most of the time that I'm awake, it's just dark at night. So I don't really get time to see the sun or spend it in the daylight. And when I'm actually awake when it's light, I need to close the curtains because otherwise it's too bright in here. At least in the afternoon. Thankfully have a house that's facing west. So in the morning it's on the other side of the house. My sister has to deal with it. But I don't wake up in the fucking morning, so, you know, there you go. 9:30 is pretty much correct. You've got... actually, no. 8:30, yeah. I mean, you don't have to guess the time. It's right in the corner. If you're ever curious, top left, there's a clock. But yeah, there you go. Not 8:30. You pretty much had it on. You were close. I'd give you that. You're American, aren't you, Fizz? I think. Remember correctly. Canadian. Oh, there you go. Even better. Yeah, most of my most people who watch the streams are in the later time zones to me, which is why they benefited more from when I streamed like at 2 or 3 in the morning. People could come here and watch, but at least people are still here. At least people still come here when it's like more beneficial. Whoa, hello. So we got a fizz wall, that's pretty cool. First day back in stream after like a month. Not a month, like years. A year. Already making a wall of yourself, that's pretty impressive. It was like 3 months. Oh really? You've been near more recently. That's pretty... cool. So I guess you pop back during my Mario Party stuff. What wall? Ah, someone had to ruin it. Sean, did you see the 102 shit that happened to me? Please say yes. It's annoying as shit. I had an even more fucked room. Yes. Beautiful. Let's just go and sit in the grass. Come on, kids. Let's go and have a picnic on Luigi Circuit. No. Can't do that. Oh my goodness. The way that the sun is catching the leaves of my bonsai trees at the moment is actually pretty cute. You can see all the cobwebs on them though, which is not kinda nice for inside things. What? Oh, my head suddenly started hurting a lot. What the hell? Oh, gosh. sub. What? What was that lap 2? Oh my goodness. I think that's the fastest I've been ahead of your ghost as well, Sean. 169. I got a 6.9 in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck yes. Oh, this is the perfect day. Oh, I'm shaking. What the hell? Oh, bear with me a sec. Hold on. Oh. Hold on a minute. I just have to post it everywhere. There we go. Okay. Let's watch it back then, shall we? Sorry about that. Thank you for celebrating there. Just drive 3 times 333 laps. Thanks for the maths, Sean. Lap 2 was chain. I have this in there! Oh god, I hate it already. It's annoying because the shroom is what was letting me down with the 102, but this is what is... Why? Why are my alignments so off? Oh. Yeah, this is the fastest I've been ahead. So that alignment was slightly too far to the right, but I think I did well. That was a drop. This alignment was slightly too far to the left, and that was slightly late, but I was a bit nervous. There we go. It's a sub! Let's put that up on Nin Rankings. Nin Rankings? In Chadsoft? Fuck it, we'll put it up on Nin Rankings as well, shall we? I need to change this now too, actually. How weird is this going to look? Which one is this? Weird. Cool. There we go. Get my 118 and watch it, it's all I ask for. Your 118's too slow. Can't do it. And hello, Chris Tendo. Holy shit, you got the sub. Congrats. Thank you. I literally did it just now. I'm uploading it for this, but we are still... We are 11 milliseconds, like literally a frame off of what I need to get. Or what I'm trying to get. And I'm going to compare it against Frost Bueller's sub, and it's going to be really hard. Plus, also, MC3 is going to crash my my console if I go on to the leaderboard that way. All right. So we're going to come off of that for now. Other things happened. I don't know if I mentioned this out loud or not, but we'll see. Today is a good day. Let's just put it this way. That rhymed and I hate it. No? Are you not going to load? Okay. Ooh, something smells really nice, food-wise. Somewhere. This just happened today. Do I have all of these? Freaking king. Like that's what I was responding to just after I finished the run. I was typing out messages. I was going to say get your GCN Daisy Cruiser Worldwide top. don't even know what cup that is on. Anyways, time for a Peaks review. And then we'll get right back into it. What am I doing? Blanking. Also, Bradley just finally beat Shuto. He finally beat Shuto with that run. I got a top 10 on Rainbow Road before I left. And then my power cut out. So I lost the Ghost Data. That sounds like one of the most unfortunate stories that I've ever heard. And I know what you're talking about as well. I witnessed something where I got onto... I didn't get a PB as such or a time. But I got onto lap 3 on a really big PB pace. And then... this was on MC3 as well. And it was like the fastest PB pace I ever had. And I was actually having a decent lap 3 as well. And the washing machine tripped the power. Fucking went downstairs and just punched the shit out of it. Swear to God. Anyways, come on, Bradley. Do the Peaks thing. I might ask it. I'll ask him if he wants this recorded. Then we'll go back to Luigi. He hit the grass! No! What? Oh. That looks so much better than how he used to have to do it. He's absolutely decking this run. Ooh. I love that that saves that much time. That is ridiculous. Ah, okay. There's a shit hill. Oh, here we go. He's got the new strat in there. Oh. So what happens on this lap 3? Because in Bradley's print screen, this was a really hot lap. Good hill. He must do that new strat here, and it would just cut him all the time in the world, right? Or at least a slightly better one than Shuto. We're neck and neck right now. Wow! That was really nice. GG, Bradley. I'm happy that he finally was able to kind of push forward his potential on this track. Not only did he finally beat Shooter and prove me right, but he got the European record back again and third. It's very impressive. And I'm super happy that he finally managed to do that as well. And on the same day that I sub Luigi Circuit. That is... honestly, I wouldn't have been able to ask for a better day. Oh, I finally beat Tyler on a track for once. I finally beat him. My goodness. That's ridiculous. That did not clock my mind. There you go. Right, come on then. Let's see Frostbueller. I think has to be the first one here. Turn in the wheelie. Damn it. Oh no. Am I gonna off-screen him? I am. He's off-screen. Oh, and I had such a nice alignment into this too. That was it. That has to be the killer. This and the shroom. That is so close. Sean, are you still there? If you want me to compare anything for you, then you have to still be here, right? I want to do my top 10 next. Let's see. You're still here. Cool. I'll do top 4, then all of the subs, and then I'll do your thing. Same. Awesome, Fizz. You'll get to witness greatness as well. I don't really think it's greatness, but you know. You'll get to witness this. It's rare that I PB, especially get as close to a target as I did. What the fuck was that one doing? That one guy there. So there you go. You got to witness content. That's good. Because I question if I can provide that sometimes, honestly. Look at how strong the 092 was until I fucked everything up. I'm pretty sure this could have subbed. That's actually a ridiculous comparison. Right. So the grind starts now for me to literally cut a frame off of this time that I've just got. No. Now, this is going to be interesting. This is the comparison I've personally been waiting to do my entire life. Might record it on YouTube if it's interesting enough, but I don't think it will be. Hello again, Neptune. Guess what just happened? Congrats on the 109. Thanks. We still have I still have to work on the track though. I lost to Frost Bueller by a frame. Oh my goodness, the 69s just won't leave me alone. It's a sign. There we go. Who's that? I think that might have been... There you go. Oh, you saw in Discord? Well... You ruined the surprise for yourself by looking, gosh damn it, Neptune, but there you go. Don't get too hyped. I'm probably not going to get a noppy bop, bep, a neppy bop like you wanted. How did I select it? I didn't. And I'll never be seen again. Oh, never mind. Okay. Interesting. Now I won't be seen again. Told you it was closer than you thought. You were saying that before this was even my PB. You still wipe the floor with me. Hello again, Lord Soup. Guess I was right about the spear being good sometimes. Well, the spear it's good on tracks. Yeah. That's the point. The spear is good on tracks. The spear is good on tracks with long straights and shallow turns. And there are several of these in the game. Like Luigi Circuit, Mario Circuit. Moonview is technically contendable to an extent. Treeway has a spear, is a spear track if you look at the glitch. Peach Beach. I think Shy Guy and maybe Sherbet depending. None of that, and Peach Gardens still in there. Still up there. You can do good with the spear, yeah. Shall we give Neptune his time in the limelight? Neptune's gonna be like, shit the bed! And then I'll just be like, gone. In the wind, in the dust, in the dirt. Because Neptune's better. Hmm. To see me bouncing around on a freaking curb in the background. Ooh, it's close. You're gonna slaughter me now, surely. Bye bye, shitty 863. There we go. That's actually a cool comparison. I like that one. Cow. Right. Well. Back to the grind then. I wonder if this is going to make things any easier or harder now that I have the sub, but not the time that I want to beat. There's only one way to find out. My hand does hurt though. So. I got my little mini target though. I wanted to sub before I went to my friend's gig tomorrow, and I weirdly was able to do that. I wanted a PB, sorry. So. Everything's good. Also means I'm actually literally a frame off of returning to MC3 if you think about it. Oh, my thing's logged off. There's Mac. Right. Oh, it's nice now. A cooling breeze coming through. The weather's been pretty nice today as well, so there's no like smell of rain or awfully disgusting clouds in the sky. It's just been nice. Annoying. I can't believe I have a re-hop coming out of there in the fucking sub. It's disgusting. That chain I got just from resting my thumb on the D-pad before I kind of spammed it. It's just interesting. If it was a chain, I don't know. That wheelie. Wow. Too late. Hello, Mario Kart Wii fan. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a... I say I haven't seen you in a little while, but I think you were probably here at one of my last streams, so that makes no sense. How have you been? Ah yes, why did I say that really weirdly? Leanne emotes in my chat. You love to see them, and I'm not too sure if I had any today other than me and Soup using them earlier. Oh. I remembered as well, Leanne stopped streaming before I had dinner, so... No Leanne street raid after PB. I've been good, thanks. How about yourself? Pretty decent. We finally subbed in this very stream, actually. So that was exciting. But it's not my target. We lost to target. We are still off target by a frame, out of all things. So I'm still having to play. It's going to be the most aggravating thing ever, actually. I feel like I'm not going to get that close. As close as I did, again, for a little while. But to actually sub while I have a hand injury is pretty cool. It also means I'm a frame off of returning to MT3, but that could also mean like a month because of my hand. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good too. I have a gig. I don't have one for me personally. I'm going to see my friend's gig in London tomorrow. I'm pretty happy that I actually managed to get that sub before then as well. It is fun, yes. I don't know if I've told you about any of them. I'm pretty sure you have been here while I've described it, actually, about all of the news with the paid gig that I did and seeing my friend again in person. But my friend that I saw in person, like nearly 2 weeks ago now for that film project. It's her band that are performing. So I'll be able to see her again and actually kind of hang out a little bit. Should be nice. It'd be nice to finally see her in a setting that isn't my music or teaching kids. And it'll just be nice to go somewhere and actually watch a performance again. But it's a little irritating because obviously due to the pandemic, the gig slots are split up. So it's not a full-on gig day like it was planned to. So the whole thing starts at 5, but because they're trying to social distance everybody, they've cut it up in increments basically. So my friend's band and the headliners are in the third set, which is at 9:30. So it's a little irritating because we can't really spend like a day out there. We can kind of go in the evening, sorry, and at least watch them, but you know, all understandable. Willing to make that sacrifice. Also means that we can sort out lunch, dinner and stuff beforehand as well. I recall you saying something about that. Okay, so you already know, yeah. Cool. But it's all good things to look forward to. That's really it though. Doesn't look like lockdown will be ending June 21st, unfortunately. Definitely not entirely. I think that's still a bit more I think they're going to push like the complete like back to normality sort of thing all the way back. By a couple of months. But at least we're recovering, you know. Infection rates are going down, people are getting vaccinated. I'm able to see my friend again. And I'm also returning to my volunteering and stuff now as well, so I've kind of got a bit more of a normal life back. Not in the north. Well, I live near Bolton and Blackburn. I've not heard about anything that's happening up there, actually. The Indian variant things have kind of gone downhill. Oh no. So what does that mean, that people are being hospitalized and everything again? And you're having like your own sort of miniature lockdowns on everything up there? Close to that now. Because I did not know about that, actually. I guess it helps to have people who are there to tell you this sort of thing. I don't like this. No! I didn't even see what the lap was. 364. Okay, thanks, stream. Well, I think here in Lancashire, the rules are more strict than the rest of England now because of it. Yeah, that would make sense. You kind of just working to try and fix the spread, the new variant, as quickly as possible. Well, I hope things can actually be fixed and stuff before you know it. I don't know where I'm going with that. I hope it can get fixed soon, and hopefully you can jump back into the same sort of level of normality again. Pretty sure we're all in agreement that this sort of shit has gone on for long enough, but there you go. Yeah, that's very true too. Things are definitely better than 2020, so that's definitely good indeed. Absolutely, 100%. And I'm pretty sure we're all in a better position now because of that, like just mentally, but also with life. I certainly am. So it's good. It's good. There's a looking on the bright side. It's a good thing to do. Bye, Sean. See you tomorrow. Ah, well, my hands are sweating like crazy. That could have been better. I hate alignments out of this shroom. It's really irritating. I did the thing that Swear said for me to stop doing. I waited for the chain rather than drifting into the turn. The more that I'm doing this, the more that I have respect for Frostbueller, honestly. The more that I worked on this, and the more that I have respect for people putting up with this track at a higher level. Specifically, it's a ridiculous track. Why is the entire track pretty much determined by the exit of the shroom? Oh my god. Mario Kart Wii fan, you missed the shittest moment of my fucking time trialing career happening earlier. I was on a blatant PB pace. This is before I subbed, just to clarify. I was on a blatant PB pace, at the very least, like a low 0.0 pace, and I got to lap 3 shroom, and then got round the shroom, and I just didn't take the exit that tightly. That was the first one. I then played, and the following, so the time that I completed for that was a 1:10.102. I then, like literally within the next couple of finished runs, I completed another time, and it did the same thing. It was another 1:10.102, and I fucked up the shroom at the very ending, and I was so annoyed. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Jake. It's good to finally get the sub, but it's annoying at the same time, because I now have to work for probably like another 2 weeks just to improve it by a frame. But at least we did it. Yeah, I did a terrible job at describing that. In fact, I'll actually show the run, shall I? I'm not done, no. I told you, right, didn't I? I was going for the Frost Bueller sub. I got 944. Frost Bueller's 933. And yes, Bradley got 335. I logged on to post the screenshot on Discord, and I saw that. We already watched his run on the stream. It is a good day. So yeah. Sorry, so this is what I was saying earlier. This was my PB before I set the 944. And then one of these 102s I finished, and it was literally ahead of this PB up until the shroom. And then the exit literally just fucked off to the left, basically, of the shroom. And I lost the time. Couple of attempts later, and I set the exact same time with the exact same fail at the very end. So I'll compare this against PB and this other 102, so you can actually see what happens. They're not entirely the same run. So they're not. One is slightly stronger than the other, I think, but they mucked up the same way and finished at the exact same point, really. So there you go. Not so much for me because I had a family issue earlier, but finished up some school stuff today. Well, at least you finished something. But yeah, family issues are always, well, depending on what they are, always complicated and uncomforting for sure. Can't really say I can relate though, as I've not had any for a while. Oh god, that hurts my hand just to pick up this cup. So this is the first fuck up, where I had to turn in my wheelie and drop there, and I lost time to Sean's run. He just caught right back up. But this is still ahead, so these are the two 102s just up here, and that one right behind me there is the PB. You ready to see how it shits on itself? You see that? Did you see how that worked? They slowed, the shrooms were slightly earlier, and I believe one of the shrooms was slightly earlier. The other one just went wider upon exit. And those two runs were in succession with each other. So there you go. Lots of falling out of it anyways, and in the game in general. Is that with Mario Kart Wii? Oh, you've said more stuff here, okay. School hasn't really allowed me to do the 33 attempts on peaks. Lots of falling out of it anyways, and the game in general. Fair enough, I can understand. You went wide and then went wider. Yeah, is that what I said? One of the runs went wider than the PB, and in one of the other runs went wider than the other run that went wide. If that's what I actually said, I don't know. But there we go. That's my PB now. I finally beat Tyler on a track. That's something I'm never going to have ever again. Where am I going? Just taking a little holiday in the low sub area. Going to download Brad's time. Go for it. His lap 3 is pretty cool. And I compared it with Shuto's time as well. That's the thing that I like most about that, because he finally beat Shuto once and for all. Thing that I kept telling them that he had the ability to do for so long. He finally managed to do it, so I'm really happy with that. Torp Strat and the Shroom really helped both me and Bradley surpass some sub-second marks. That is true, yeah. I think that's in the comparison between Bradley and Shuto, he just shot ahead right there. I should ask if Bradley wants me to record his run. I will do so. I'll put him in comparison with Shuto's run as well. I don't know why I did that. There you go. I'm gonna carry my first 35 with his. My first one is 716, I believe. Go for it then. Well, you're gonna record that and put it up on your channel as well, I assume, or something. These moths, I don't like them. They are like hovering around the window. Just for curiosity. Fair enough. turn there, god damn it. Oh, piss off. At least we're still finishing things. Sweating so much now. That's a top 10 of all point zeros at least. That's pretty cool. Okay, I need to remember that. That's how the shroom works. Capture card, what are you doing, buddy? That's like the whole window gone. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. I think the stream just, like, OBS just decided to have a bit of a holiday, but there you go. You saw that lap 3, did you, on Bradley's run? I can't remember the split for it. What, like 5, a low 5, I think? Guess what? I got a 120.4 on MC3 without using a controller. It is harder than it looks. Oh, hello, Lewis. For some reason, I thought that you were Sean, the other Sean. GG. 120 as well. I remember being so happy just setting a 120 in the game generally. You know. You being able to do that, then that's pretty cool. You are the one and only Lewis after all. How are you doing? Also, I got good news. Lots of good news actually to share with you. I don't think I've shared it with you. With keyboard mostly. Well, that's still an achievement on its own regard. Keyboard and mouse BKT. Oh, you're on holiday. That's even better. You just playing on someone's laptop. That's even more impressive. Keyboard BKT, yeah. How are you doing? How's your holiday going then? Sounds like you are having fun. Ah! So yeah, obvious news out of the way for me. If you haven't seen it on the side, on the left yet, I subbed. I actually subbed this very stream, which is great. I'm super happy about that. Slightly less obvious stuff. I don't know if you were here when I was speaking about how I've been like basically hired to do a video project by someone who saw my performance at the festival. Or like to take part in a video project. That happened 2 weeks ago on Sunday, and it rained. So the background image, where you can see the rain on the floor, is taken from that. And yeah, I had to sit out in the rain for like 10 minutes and play guitar. Playing a wet guitar, definitely not a great experience, and I messed up shit tons because of it. But got paid. I got paid for doing it. 60 quid. My first ever paid gig, so I'm more than happy with that. I also got to see Emma in person again after well over a year. And so it made the whole situation more than worthwhile, because I know for a fact that if she wasn't there, I would be a negative piece of shit like you know I usually get when things aren't going well. So that helped. But you see on the side there, the left, there's this Mandela pattern picture. Don't know if you remember, I told a story about how during the pandemic I couldn't give Emma a present that my mum crocheted for her birthday. That is the present right there, and I was finally able to give it to her a year and 2 months later, when I finally saw her in person again at the video project, and that is the pattern hung up in her bedroom at home. She was super happy about it. Like, I could have quite easily posted it to her just so that she would have it, but her reaction was fantastic. It was priceless. Giving it to her in person, I couldn't be happier about it. But yeah. Then the other news, the most important of the bunch, is that the studio are finally going to let me and Emma continue working together. So I think I've spoken in the past that they were going to try and keep us separate because we were, they didn't really have funding to cover it. Well, now Emma is going to be paid to sit in sessions with me, and we're going to work together to finish some songs in like a demo form. And the main target is to try and finish a ton of songs, enough songs to complete an album with by the summer. So we will then work together with my studio to, you know, complete all the songs in full and have an album released by the end of this year. That's going to be fun. Soup-Blade absolutely freaked out when I told him. He was here earlier, but that's good. And yeah, there we go. So we are succeeding in music, in Mario Kart, and friendship. I am happy. Yes, I PB'd. That is great. Thank you. And awesome. Indeed, awesome. I don't know if I'll go for too much longer, though. I am kind of forcing myself through this with a hand injury at the moment. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I injured my hand while I was doing the hoovering the other day, and my thumb is starting to feel a bit off. Oh, crap. Great news, and you surely sound happy. Your voice sounds vibrant. I'm glad that you think so as well. I like how you pick up on stuff like that, because you have pointed it out when I'm like sat here and I'm not feeling very happy. Like, I don't feel like it's that obvious, but you notice it in my voice, and so it's quite nice that people can pick up on that stuff. I like that. But yeah, I'm happier. I returned to my volunteering recently too, so I'm finally able to at least do some stuff again, which is nice. Oh, I'm actually going to London tomorrow, which is pretty cool. This is my last stream before then. And I subbed the day before, so that's incredible. Bonk. What? No. Please. Fuck. What the fuck was that shroom? I don't know what happened there. Was that supposed to work like that? This is the beginning. You'll success even more. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Lewis. You were right about MC3. So I don't doubt in you. Speaking of which, actually, hope with any luck to my hands, not injuring my hands too much. Once I'm finished with Luigi Circuit, we should be heading back there for the .2 grind. That's going to be exciting. I've been feeling, I think my optimism is coming back enough for me to finally be able to tackle that again. Definitely not. But there's been a change in mood actually since I did the gig and returned to volunteering, just in general, with regards to me playing this track. As long as you're not stressing, as long as you are not stressing yourself, play MC3, absolutely. I will try and prioritize myself this time and not be a silly. And we should have a better time doing the game, right? Playing the game. I was watching, I watch back some of my runs every now and then and compare them with others, and I just can't believe that I have such a weirdly inconsistent run. Like, it's very blatant. I'm sure you know the feeling. It's very blatant just watching by the driving and by some of the attempts that I've had on streams as well, that it can definitely be done better. That is wonderful, thank you. I'm happy about it too. That. Bitch, I know. Bitch, please, I know how you feel. I almost died when I watched my PB against Tyler's old 118.1. Oh my goodness. I do remember that as well. Like, you kept getting ahead of him and you just fell at stupid parts. That is one of my most favorite comparisons though, watching your .1 against Tyler's. But it's good to know that someone at least knows how it feels. And I think you've witnessed it all, haven't you? With your journey. Tiny dumb things, indeed. I cannot get over the shrooms in my PB. They're like 119 level. It's ridiculous. Should we watch it back after this, actually? My MC3. I'll show you my Luigi Circuit as well. I'm not comparing myself against you on here. 0.6. You were jumping too late. Yes, thank you for reminding me. That is true. Swear came in and reminded and pointed that out. I keep forgetting to try and time it correctly. Thank you. Interesting. No, that's too late. There you go. I knew immediately. I should have. That's the problem with not having Sean there. He ducks back by that. That's fine. It's fine. We PB'd today anyways. I did that late again, didn't I? You can make it. Definitely, definitely. Right. Oh, my cousin just responded to me. Okay, that's good. I need to talk things through with him. Oh, in the shroom section! Okay, yes, no, I definitely do that as well. In the shroom section. Right, gotcha. Because I was thinking you meant the second turn. Right. I need to stop soon. Because my hand is hurting now, but it's good. It's good. Cheeky PB in there though. Shall we get another one? Oh yeah, you can see it in comparison to the ghost. Yes, that's very true actually. I'm back, just popping by before I go live with my tiredness. Hello again, Chavis. Your timing's pretty decent because I might end off soon, so I might be able to raid you after this. Considering there is no Leanne today, but we PB'd. I don't know if you witnessed it at all. We finally subbed. But I lost to Frostbueller by a frame. So we're still having to go. Stop doing shit like that. Oh, you caught it. Good. Thank you. Whew. I did that. That happened earlier, and I hit the pipe. It cut the mini turbo, but then I just redrifted, and I got the exit on the shroom just fine. Still, it's really strange. I think we're done for the day. These alignments are really off. They're all drops. Bye bye! Off we go. Why don't you race another ghost against another ghost, maybe a 109.7. I did try out a few, like a mixture of ghosts. But when I was trying them out, this is the one that I was most comfortable with, like I was able to play the best against. And so I kind of stuck with this one. Which is fine actually, because I can off-screen it into lap 2. Which is what my PB does actually. It barely off-screens it into lap 2 and then it gets a beast lap 2. A very low 0.2 for me, so. But the problem with this is that I think the shroom, the ghost kind of helps me with the alignment into the cut, but this one fucks it up on lap 2. And then it has a really beast lap 1. So if I'm behind the ghost, entering into lap 2, or barely ahead of it, entering into lap 3, sorry, then I'm gonna lose. Fucks that up there so I can catch up a little bit. But now because I'm behind, obviously I'm not gonna PB. It's confusing. But like, I don't know. So if I chain there, then I can beat this. Then I will be ahead there, I think. I dropped instead and turn and fuck the alignment. And I drop. Oh, I need to chain into lap 3 as well. That's the only way I can PB. Anyways, one more attempt. I don't like this one. Okay, cool. Fuck yourself. Oh, I was going to show the runoff, wasn't I? GG though, Luigi Circuit. That was a good one. I am content with what I was able to achieve. Right, Lewis, here's some comparisons for you. I have a little bit of a story to tell, and you're going to get a kick out of it, I think, for something that happened earlier in the session, just before I PB'd. So bear with me a sec here, as we just literally spam through to the... What the fuck is happening with my A button there? Jeez. Spamming through. So, as you can see, this is my PB now. We finally subbed, it's all good. But this is our target. So it's literally just a frame off. But at least we subbed, and that's kind of sugar. That's all I really am happy about. And I also finally beat Tyler on the Nintendo for once, which is pretty cool too. But I won't I won't dwell on that too much. This was my PB before I started the session today. You know, you got your favourite number in there, the 69. Good job. So I had a couple of runs that were ahead of this by a decent amount. And then I fucked up the very exit of the shroom. And this is one of them. So I was ahead the entire time of that 069 PB. And then I just went slightly wider on the exit of the shroom. And I lost the whole run and set this 110, 102. But if that wasn't enough, just a couple of attempts later, I finish a run, and you know what the time was? Do you know what the time was that I finished? Another fucking 102 with the exact same mistake at the end! I just fucked up the exit of the shroom twice, and I finished the same time! I don't get how. I have no idea how. Who fucking did that? Here, we'll show this fucking comparison. Laughs in Spanish. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, my 0698 dirt there. And bounces on that turn. So it was a pretty shit run. My goodness, look at that alignment difference. Oh, this is a weird comparison. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for absolute shitfest? Oh, this game. This game. Why? It would probably only been a 0.0 improvement though. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyways. Let's get Big Daddy Lewis in here. Show us the ropes. Where the fuck am I messing up? Let's take a look. This is PB. Here we go. PB is super strong. Like his lap 1 and 2, I think. And then his lap 3 was a bit temperamental. Oh, that was at least a 109.9. Damn, I could have subbed earlier twice, I guess. Yeah, so I got a few alignment issues in here. And bounces, but not too bad, I don't think. This is the best lap in the run, and I messed up the alignment there. Hello, what's going on here? Okay, nothing. Nothing, it's fine. And then that alignment happened. That was fun. I got a drop, and then this shroom. Late. Late, late, late. With a capital 5. I'll show that in comparison to the Ghost I was actually playing against. Which is actually this one. I just removed the name so it was not in the way. It seems you can beat me. That is a 0.6 right there. Oh, I don't know about that. This track's annoying. You're probably right, but I don't know if I actually will. That is very true. I kept closer to you there than I thought I would. I thought you would be miles off in the distance. So I chain here, the other run gets a drop, so he's off screen. And then this is where the magic happens. You ready for this? You ready? $169 ahead. Yeah. And there we go, here's Shitfest. I had to deal with that finish. I had to deal with seeing that live. Seeing that live and knowing it was a sub, but knowing that I was probably barely going to lose to my target. Which is essentially to beat this ghost. Ugh. Your lap 1 shroom was better than mine. What destroyed your run was the misalignment in the lap 3 before the shortcut, and the shortcut as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably down to nerves, because that was the fastest ahead. That was the that was the fastest ahead of that ghost I'd ever gotten, so I was quite nervous there. So I was just trying to contain my driving and, you know, just finish a PB. Because I knew that if I just did decently enough, which I did there, then it would be a free sub. I wasn't thinking it would be that much, like that close to my target though. So I'm more than happy with a low 9 for that. But yeah, you're right. That's good. That's good. Anyway, so let's have a crack, a laugh at MC3, shall we? Add Lewis in here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe there is that many runs that are faster than your 169 now. It hurts. It really hurts me to see. Oh, that happens as well. I think I actually showed you that at 366. Why would you? Here we go. Here we go. He used an old strat. Still really respectable for the time, I'm pretty sure. Like, it definitely goes to show how much you sort of revised this track and just knew stuff about it. Are you ready? A fucking 119 level shroom. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have 119s that have better shrooms than that. Shroom look. I know that shroom was off somehow. This ending was slow as well. In fact, a lot of aspects, driving aspects in this were quite slow. But I do remember I was just fed up with the track at this point. This could have been a sub lap, I'm pretty sure. And then shroom, and it's gone. I'm closer to you than I thought, again. Like, still in regards to just this track in general, it's further away, but I am a lot closer. I have improved, indeed. Yes, I definitely will admit that. I still remember, Lewis, you probably still remember this too. Remember the time when I had a 118.7 and you were like, dude, you could totally get a 118.3, and I'm like, no, you're exaggerating. I can't get that. That's impossible. Well, you were right. I was wrong. I got the thing. I beat the first ever world record I ever saw on this track as well. Noble 0372 was the first ever record I downloaded onto my console and saw with my own eyes. And I beat that. But I think equally as much, it definitely shows that I can do better. So that's... Wait. That is the European tops, which you said I could quite easily do, and I think I definitely could get that. I think... a 0.2 is possible. I think, at the very, very most, at this point in time, I could beat this time. And I think that would quite easily secure my place in the European tops. But it's a little more of a grind than just a 0.2 and the actual tops in the first place. I have a keen eye. I told a guy that he could get 212 when he had, or 214 on BCUE. That is a massive improvement. That's a massive difference. That's good. Hello, Bint. Been lurking, but could you put my run on, please? What your 288 or whatever it is. I'll do it after this comparison. But how are you doing, Bint? Also, did you see the thing? Did you see the thing? The thing, mate. At the side of the screen. I did the thing, but then I didn't do the thing. I only just did the thing. So weird. Our names look so similar. I didn't actually know that Kenny did triple either. I thought he did double for some reason. Yeah, our names are the same length. They have an N in the middle, and they have a Y at the end. The only difference between them, other than obviously that one says Handy and the other says fricking Kenny, is that there's a space between my name and the me. Yeah, I'll show it off. I'll show the 944 off before I end. Hello, Fizzguard as well, by the way. It's annoying because it's a sub, and I'm happy. I'll take the sub and everything. But it's a frame off of what I was aiming to do, which is beat Frost Bueller's Ghost. You see, all of this time loss came within less than 5 seconds of the run, right at the very end. You could see I was right up there with Kenny. I just shroomed like shit, fucked the ending, and jammed my goddamn face in the dirt. But there you go, that stuff. There he is. There is our boy. Let's take a look. The same curse as his teacher, bad shrooms. No! It's worn onto me. And now I'm going to pass it on to Soup Lane. It's a never-ending cycle. God, imagine that as well. Lewis, there'll be one day where Soup Lane is streaming and I'm talking to him and he'll have like a 118.1 or something. Your double mini turbos have got better from what I remember. They definitely look cleaner. I actually remember watching my run back and I was on pace to get a best split for that one until the early mini turbo release on the Shroom. What is your best lap one? Do you not have a 0.1? It's a nice run. I like your run. Anyways, I'll show off my my sub time again, shall I? 179. Oh, I thought you would have like a mid to low 0.1, but there you go. So this is where we started today, and this is where we're finishing. Over a 0.1 cut. Oh, 171 actually. Okay, slightly. It's like still within the same realm, like on the other side of the 0.17s, but that reminds me, my best lap 2 is a 25.95 with a mud. Really? Good job on the 109. Definitely gonna watch it back sometime later. Lewis is still on the Daisy Circuit American Tops at the moment. That's fantastic. I think I remember that being brought up before, and I was like, wow, I can't believe Lewis is only in American Tops right now, and then Lewis just fucking laughed. He just didn't give a shit. He's 10th with a 2012 run. That is fantastic. I love that. There you go. That's progress for today. Is that one of the oldest country tops? I assume it is, actually. I can't believe that the oldest record now in the game was set only in 2019. It's incredibly recent with regards to, in comparison to oldest world records. I'm seriously thinking I should be back to Mario Kart Wii. Honestly, Lewis, it would be like a dream come true. You're already getting 120.4s using a keyboard and mouse on MC3, so... Gosh, I want you to be here. I would buy you the console. I would throw it through the window if I had to. To be like, play! Play the game again! Seems like people are lazy to kick me out of the tops. Is Daisy Circuit not just a really hard track to play though? Once I started to do dives, I hated the track. I just preferred to delay trick off the ramp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I do. I play the track with Funky Kong. I got 100 USD on PayPal. Should I? If you don't need the money for anything else more important, then by all means do so. But I doubt you're the type of person to be irresponsible with money, right? Surely. Anyways, let's actually take a look from Frostbuehler's perspective, shall we? This is the time I want to beat. So we're now going to grind this for like another couple of weeks, most likely, just to improve by a frame. That's going to be irritating. But I subbed. That's all I want. I did it before my friend's gig too, so that's cool. I learnt the track first, then the dive. It's even uploaded on YouTube at 129.7. I have a 129.7 with no dives or slips. I see. GG. Oh, you got the one here. Ha! It's on Marcel's recording request channel. I remember that. Oh my goodness. I have Marcel's me. I don't know why I pointed that out as well. Fucking shroom, mate. Oh, I hate that. I'm really gonna hate that. I'm really gonna hate that when I try carrying on further. But I subbed, so that's all good. Anyways, let's upload everything. While it uploads, I will check out Lewis's run on the backside, in the background. I'll put Lewis's run on my backside. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we appreciate other people's runs. I wonder what he used to record with. mkweepp.com. Oh my goodness, what a fantastic name. I've liked the video. I've seen this before. Oh, you didn't even go for them. I see what you mean now. You like just went off of it and just tripped. 2007. 2007? The 27th of June, 2013. Still a 29.9. To be fair, this track looks so much nicer if you just remove the dive. 29.7. Oh, and you got a side trick off of the ramp as well. Nice. GG. That run could have been a 29.5, sadly. Wow. There you go. You had a comment in here saying, well done, XP. I will give it a like for you. There we go. I haven't found a way to consistently do the dive. Nah. It's a weird one, to be honest. I don't think anyone's found a way to do it consistently. It just seems like it's a dice roll at most. People just go for it and hope for the best. I still don't think Luke's run gets all of the dives, does it? It gets like at most 2 out of 3. That's pretty hot. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, we are done for today. Also, Bint, I don't know if I told you about the news and stuff. I have news that I've been sharing with everybody today. But I think you've been here for me to talk about it. It's basically the music stuff that's been going on recently. If you don't know what I'm on about, then I'll explain it to you quickly before I go. If you're still here, but if not, then I will raid Chavis if he started streaming now. Don't know whether or not he has though. He's probably lurking and he'll just tell me. Yeah. I need the toilet again though, so. Okay. Neither Bint or Chavis responded, so I guess I will just take a look by myself. Right, let's see. Chavis is live. Awesome. So, are you going to London? I am indeed. My friend Emma is performing in her band tomorrow. So I will be going to see her. It was actually a mini target of mine, Lewis, to sub 110 before this gig actually took place, before I ended up off to London, and I did so the day before, so I can't really ask for too much more. But yes, I'll be going to London tomorrow. Not for a like a holiday or anything. It's literally just for a day. But I PB'd anyway, so I deserve a couple of days off, right? It's like the normal thing to do. Anyways, we are going to raid Chavis now. Which I'm sure he's probably expecting this raid already. In fact, he's probably hearing me talk about it. And he's in the middle of the PB, so he would probably mention it to me when we go over there. But yeah. So yeah, thank you everybody for all the love and support. It's good that I finally got the sub. Happy about that. Still a little bit miffed that I didn't beat Frost Bueller's time like I wanted to. But I think that's something that we'll deal with when we come back to the track. For now, we celebrate the PB and we move on. Anyways, so I'm going to raid Chavis now. He's doing some attempts, PB attempts on speedrunning New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. So I would love... I'm pretty sure he would love all the lurks and the support to help him with his streams and to wish him the best of luck with his runs. Otherwise, from me, I don't know when I'll be back. It'll probably be sometime next week. And I'll still be working on Luigi Circuit to try and beat Frost Bueller. But anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Great stream. Really happy about it. Take it easy, and I hope you have a good night. Wait, why is the raid not over here? That's weird. Okay.